Hello, and welcome to another stream. Let me just get my post out for Discord. I have my TikTok out already. Okay, so basically, here's the plans for today. Assuming that everything goes well, we should be finishing the game today. Hopefully. So we left off, we finished Act 3, and we didn't even do the briefing yet. So we're just gonna get straight into it. Get started today because this might take a while, but this could be hours of gameplay here. But that's good because I'm hoping I'm wanting to play more, and I'm ready for some more Metal Gear, and I'm ready for the ending of the game, I think. But we still have at least 2 more acts that I know of, because I'm pretty sure this game has 5 acts. Pretty sure. She learned.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
It's too late though.
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
We already heard what we needed to hear.
Yeah, Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs. with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
Oh, sorry.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But
Zero
Liquid
kills.
somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Yep.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex. You mean Shadow Moses?
Oh yeah.
It's Campbell.
The U.S. military's systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system that Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
That's why Rex.
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
use the nukes, then... then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriots system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Yep.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Yep, we are going back to Shadow Moses. That's what I thought.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. I know we started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
It's gonna have to be me. It's gotta be Snake.
I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Rotten, I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will. I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day. You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom. Run. I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free. Raiden, 5 years ago, that's not what I meant. I've got nothing to lose. Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect. It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born. You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness. The lightning.
The lightning.
Raiden, look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family. I have no family. I have nothing. I have always been alone. Always. Raiden. Don't leave me here. Alone. This is my fight. My destiny.
Getting a phone call.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei-Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We
You
lost
sound
Metal Gear
different.
Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite.
This has been about quite some time. I don't know.
The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9
Literally
years
just
ago.
been abandoned there for 9 years.
The president of Arms Tech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A
Literally
haven.
just left. Yep.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too.
He built Rex.
Rex is a beast. Born from my research.
Kinda.
Let's go.
Well, yeah. With meta,
Shadow Moses awaits.
well, kind of meta. Because, I mean, at this point in the writing of the series, Granin existed who had the concepts for Metal Gear like mechs. But technically, Peace Walker didn't exist yet to say that Huey was a thing. God, there's already saved. Oh, it's also been 20 minutes already. But Peace Walker wasn't a thing for like Huey, so like Hal's dad wasn't in the picture yet, and the fact that Huey made Zeke and then Sahelanthropus in 5, because Sahelanthropus is basically like, I mean, if you look at its head, it's basically Metal Gear Rex. And same thing with like the radome and the railgun. It's kind of all the same stuff. Oh. 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 This is fucking awesome. How did they do this? Oh, this is the trick one. Don't get caught here. It feels the same. It's literally just MGS1 in here. A surveillance camera? Gotta get the stun names. I'm literally just playing MGS1 right now. Oh, wait. No SOCOM. He caught me when he shouldn't have, technically. What is going on? My TV is doing like the video, like switch thing. Okay, okay. I was like, what's happening right now?
Everything all right, Snake?
Just having a nightmare.
I was having that dream again.
Oh,
We're here. Shadow Moses.
that's funny. I got to use my little speed trick, but there was no SOCOM there. We actually get to see some of the outside of Shadow Moses too, because we had to go via the camouflage scope, some kind of technology. Yeah, yeah. Take the shape of of a polygon model of Snake from MGS1. Nice. Save the game again. Was there something special? I'm probably gonna go back and look at that then. Not now, but another time. That's funny, though, that they had that. You just play part of the infiltration into the facility. Maybe that's just to remind you, like, what the front was like. So you can be like, oh man, they translated this really good. Act 4, Twin Sons. But that's hilarious that they did that. I can't believe how well that transitioned in, too. Because I was just there, and the controls were right. Except you wouldn't be able to use the stick. Originally, I actually started using the D-pad there.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry.
Oh, man.
Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Alright, here we go.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I may have cheated, because today is not Wednesday or Sunday. Yesterday was Wednesday though, and I intended on doing a stream yesterday, or at least a partial stream, but I ended up becoming very busy. So because of that, and the fact that I really wanted this for the cheaper price, I set my console time to Wednesday. Sorry, I did cheat. But I know how important that gun is. BMR, because I also need to buy ammo for it too. Plenty of rounds for it. Should be good for the rest of the game there. Fancy. Let's get some of these. Some of these too. Because we do have a grenade launcher as well. From the boss fight. Sure. Customize that. Boomoos. Geckos. Which actually, let me get face camo on too, now that I think about it. That'll actually help a little bit. Oh yeah, there's Raging Beauty. Oh, it's so weird seeing it on this snake's body, though. MGS1. There he is! We're just gonna rock some face camo to get past these dudes. Honestly, I wonder... Okay, good. So that's why that rifle is really important, by the way, because that's like a speedrunning trick that I know of, where like if you're playing on the boss extreme, right, it's really important that you get a certain amount of Drevin points, as well as that you're playing on a Wednesday or a Sunday, so that way... God, that is really loud for some reason. But so that way you can get that rifle before the raging fight, because with that rifle you take her down really fast. But that's basically all I know about that. Oh man, this is giving me some chills.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Chaff.
ID. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly kind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake.
Security
It's an
camera.
honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Stun grenades. Oh, never mind, it's a compress.
A surveillance camera?
This might make me a little emotional.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
There's our stun grenades. No getting into the back of this truck. Was that something I just saw? Oh, but I'm full of 5.56 ammo. I'm afraid to drop down. That might kill me. I would rather not die for that. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm not going to. Oh God, that snow is hitting really hard now. But I'm gonna go through.
Snake, this is McDonnell Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about them.
Alaskan field mice. Remember this from our MGS1 playthrough? That was the first Metal Gear we started with, guys. A lot of time has passed since then, what it feels like. A little dark.
Could you be Snake?
Oh shit! I don't know what that means for these. I guess I should have something lethal other than some grenades up, huh? Let's get the grenade launcher on this slot. And then put the M4 down here. That is a lot. What in the world? Why are there so many of these things? Ooh. Hold on a second. I bet a fucking shaft grenade would take care of these guys. Get off me. Get to the next floor. Okay. Good to remember. Chaff grenades, super important. Oh shit. Ah shit! They're everywhere in here. W Wolf. hope they don't just spawn forever, do they? They're pulling pistols on me. That's what they're shooting. That's what the shots there are. Damn, that's a lot of handguns. MK23 suppressor. Doesn't work. I want to keep going around. Clear all these suckers out. Man, I don't know. Oh shit! Get off me. I don't know how someone would get through this area on a boss run. This is crazy how many of these things there are, how far they see. You would have to use a chaff grenade. You would need to know that those chaff grenades are out there, right? Oh god, our psych is really bad right now. Oh, my psych! It's almost empty. Do the worm a little bit. Do the snake. stress is so high right now. 'Cause we've been fighting like crazy. It's my fault. What? Oh, okay. I'm like, what am I missing?
Snake, look! A gecko! Huh, but it looks like the drive is dead. Maybe it's out of commission. Ah! It's alive! Look out! Run, Snake!
Fucking owned. Music. Glowing Destiny from Zone of Enders. Alright, our stress is still on the up and up. Ration's full. Let's have one. That's not what I meant. Get inside. Okay. So technically there, one chaff grenade should get you through that main hangar, right? Also, I don't know where that gecko came from outside. Maybe it was waiting where, like, if I went through the front door, it would have dropped down right behind me or something, but let's see if we can get a good look in here before we go in. Not really. Our stress is finally dropping, though. Elevator, maybe? Don't see anything funny in here.
I don't see any enemies around here.
Oh,
Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
yeah, I'm sure that's going to be just fine. Oh, the back of this is open. What is that? Was that a gun? Tim something. Oh! It's a Nikita! I'm gonna remove that just cause. This is Nikita missile launcher. I really don't trust this. This feels too easy. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You
Geezer.
old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273.
48273.
Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
48273. Take some of this stuff off my bar.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Oh, I know exactly where, too. They're gonna make me go there.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore. Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
The switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. 20-year history part 2. MGS 1 and 2. Orchestral melody. Ration. I'm not too sure how I feel about this now. I think I might just see if there's something else I can do to it. Just in case. I wish I could equip more weapons. I wonder if that's like a thing. Okay. Just because I was curious. Blood's still here. Everything.
Hold on. I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
Yes, I can. I can. I don't know if Snake will.
It's a 5-digit number.
Okay. It's 4, 8, 2, 7. 3, right? Did I hit 3? Okay, good. Yo.
Nice job.
Nice,
At
okay.
least your memory hasn't gone bad.
Good. Oh. I really did not want to find out what would happen if you forgot. 8272.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself, too. were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
Look at that close-up LCD screen.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Oh yeah.
It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
I do need to call Otacon.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
Because I think there's a funny thing.
Hey, Snake. Something I've been meaning to ask you. That canyon, isn't that where you demolished Raven's tank? How'd you do it, anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't.
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
This isn't even what I was talking about.
Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
The shit.
The door on the first floor is unlocked now. You can go through any time.
Okay. Alright. Maybe not, I guess. I swore that...
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes, he should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their
Sick.
gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Are you an otaku too? I can't believe that's one of the first
The
things.
door on the first floor
Okay.
is unlocked now.
I just hung up on his ass. He's not saying what I wanted him to say. I have no use.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Correct. Do any of these doors open? There's nothing in them. Thought it'd be kind of cool. Oh, he did the thing! He did the thing. Oh. Okay. It's almost kind of too bad that you can't go to the commander's office.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
The way the HUD cut out for the cutscene, I thought I did die. Oh, okay. That thing was able to fit in that shit? Well, I guess it's kind of a big elevator, but damn.
Oh man, more Gecko! The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it. Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Oh. I guess they just... Because, like, you're not really supposed to be able to kill it that quick, but with this sniper you can. Easily. So... It costs more on the boss extreme, though, I'm pretty sure. Because I think it's with the sale, it's like 18... It's 180,000 Drebin points you need, which is a lot. It took me 3 whole acts to get close to what I need. Oh, it's one of the communication towers. Oh, this would be... Oh, hold on. No landmines. Sniper rifle. I already have snipers. More than capable of a fight if I need it. But this looks like a boss arena if I ever saw it. And I'm hearing the wolves, which is making me think sniper wolves, so I don't think they give you a sniper rifle right before this for no reason. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Like a railgun.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
Oh shit. And these, the frogs. Also willing to, I wonder. That should help. Damn it. Oh, okay, she's done. Gotcha. Oh. No! Don't do this!
Something's coming!
Ah! How do I know if I'm hitting her? Ooh, gotta hit, gotta hit. Uh-uh. Take that SMG off your hands. Runs off this way.
Snake! What happened?
Wait, are we dead?
Snake!
Oh. Well then. Is that real? I didn't think that we would just get pounced on and instantly die. Whoops. I wasn't trying to get that close. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to take down all those fucking frogs again. Ah, that was kind of bullshit. Because I was just tracking her prints.
Something's coming!
Oh, there she is. There she is. I don't want to accidentally get too close again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, hello. Oh, there she is. There she is. Damn it. I should have took the shot. We only got to hit her one more time. I don't really feel safe on the ground, not for long, just to move places, but... They're starting to wake up. That was close. Fall asleep. I hear her really close. I'm not going down. Ain't no way I'm going down like that.
What's that sound? It's the enemy!
5-7. There you are. Good, my batteries are too low. I'm too scared to go down, because now I know I can be instantly killed. Ain't no way, ain't no way. Oh. This might be it. This is it, this is it. Got it. Barely. She almost ran. Oh, that took way too long, but that's okay. We did it.
The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry if you need to. No. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry.
No more tears to shed.
So cry. As much as you like. I will be there to listen.
Shit. Oh, that was close. We play the tree. She dodged it. Shit. Okay, we gotta hit off that. It actually works out well if she grabs me. Just take some hit, and then CQC her at the end. Shit! That was a fail. Okay, there we go. That worked that time. Oh, it worked. I thought she was just gonna dodge it again, and I was gonna go grab. I wonder if that's like an insta kill on the boss mode. So that way you can't do that, because that's what I would do. It was a good strategy, I feel like. But if you can't take the hits, then it's not a good idea. There's probably a better way of doing it too, I just don't know. Railgun. Heavy as hell, but...
Yo, Snake. I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to
One
go.
to go. Yep.
All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Damn. Railgun. Electromagnetic induction to accelerate projectiles to ultrasonic speeds. Press down, ready and charge the weapon. It's R1. Charging to fire. Okay, so aiming charges it and R1 fires. 3 levels of charge. The longer the charge, the greater the muzzle velocity of the projectile. Aim down sight to use the optic. Okay. And now we have her face camo.
Welcome home, Wolf.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sniper Wolf fight here was actually a lot of like the reason why I kept playing Metal Gear one time. So the best is yet to come. Back when it would have been 2014. 2014 or 2015. It was somewhere around there. I started playing. Oh, hello. I started playing Metal Gear Solid myself for the first time. Technically, it must have been 2015 because I had started a little bit with 5. But because of that, it made me want to go back and play the first one because I did not actually finish it back in the day when I had it. Because that one I owned the longest.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3.
No
It's a
need to
Blu-ray
swap
disc.
discs.
Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
And I remember playing up to this part. It was getting kind of late, and I was feeling kind of tired. But I watched that cutscene of Sniper Wolf's death after having done that fight, and it gave it one. It was very emotional. I almost cried to it. And then, because of that, like I was like, this is peak right here that I am playing right now. I was like, I gotta finish this shit, or I gotta keep playing. More of these fucking things. You'd still fall to your death if you fell there, but back in the day that used to be lava down there. Or like molten metal, basically. Damn it. I tried. Ow! Rex.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Gray Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed revenge.
But yeah, and it's kind of crazy looking at a lot of this stuff again. Oh, we got the operator. It's funny because they don't seem to hear. I probably don't even need to do this with the anti-material. I could probably just... That's like Rex's lair. I'm hearing a little bit in there.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further.
I'd be willing to bet that this will do the job just fine. Yeah, just a couple shots. Oh, uh-oh. Not quite what I was expecting.
Dwarf Gecko! Attack!
Holy mother of... That is a lot of fucking gecko. Little guys. Oh my god. We're gonna chaff, and then we're gonna grenade as well. Let me unlock grenades real quick for 9 Drebin points. Throw it, Snake! knocked me into the load zone. Oh man. Jesus. That's not what that hallway looked like 2 seconds ago. You could probably just run through that as well. Rex's lair, yep.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Might be a longer one.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
Oh!
Come on.
Look at him flipping backwards there in the...
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Ow! Oh, fuck! Ow. Ah, he just flips it off. Oh no! Uh-oh. Hey, come on!
Take this! Is this your best?
Oh shit.
Is this your best? Disappointing.
Ow! I tried to duck.
Disappointing.
Gotcha, dumbass.
You did it, Snake!
Yes.
Reset.
Yes.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Yes.
Let's make a phone call. Maybe. Let's see what Rosemary says.
Snake, I don't know much about Vamp, so there's not much I can offer you by way of advice.
That's what I
but
thought.
you do have my unconditional support. Don't let him beat you, Snake.
Make him pay, Snake! Do it for me! For Emma!
Okay.
Disappointing. Over here. Right.
Oh! Oh! I bet I know what it is. I bet I fucking know what it is. It's this shit I've been saving through the game.
That's it.
Eat this! Because it's life. That helps your life and shit. So it would do the opposite for Vamp.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Raiden.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh, I didn't have my cam on. Shit.
You ready
That's
for
okay.
this?
But I did figure that out.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
We can do this.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Ryan's like, fuck this, we will have this duel. I'll beat you. We don't need that.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains. That's it, Snake. Lights on that drowsy gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let that happen.
We got like a fisheye lens here to get split screen.
Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up! Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful! Just like that, Snake.
They are fighting over there on the right side of my screen.
Watch out, Snake! Just like that, Snake.
Shit.
In front! Just like that, Snake.
Is Raiden winning over there? I think he's winning. Oh shit! He did it. Right.
Snake, get out of the way!
Rex.
This thing might come in handy after all.
Oh yeah. Oh.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi. Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
Aww. I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
He's like, fuck that, I'm killing his ass.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything.
Emma's still gone, and you still don't feel good
We can't
about him killing her.
erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it.
Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system. slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship, unfettered by land, law, country, or network.
Like Arsenal,
The
kinda.
only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free.
Their haven.
Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now.
Yep. Always something, isn't it?
The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye.
Hell.
Oh, don't!
She's reverting the nanomachines and... Bro, enclosure again?
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything.
The death of Naomi Hunter.
Now go!
Otto! Let's get moving. Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Jesus Christ, it's the robot too he's controlling and it's freaking it out.
Get coming.
lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
So I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Oh boy. Metal Gear Rex time.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow this right. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit.
Okay.
Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available for briefing. Check it out before you get started.
That's really the best thing you can do is stash. Oh yeah, right. Holy shit, this is loud. Oh, we can... Let's see, what do we got here? What is that from? Oh, that's from... Okay. Nah. I don't have any good ones that fit with this. Other than maybe the Shago Hod, but... Got it. Okay, there we go. We made it out to the port.
They self-destructed.
It's a fucking Ray. Oh shit, this is Ray versus Rex versus Ray, either way. Outer Haven. This is supposed to be the Metal Gear Buster.
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses. Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
Oh shit, we're...
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed to wreck you. You've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray.
What?
Whoa! Holy shit! The combo! This is badass as fuck! I fucked it up. I'm doing it in a weird spot.
Ray leaves itself wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counterattack.
Oh, you scared, Liquid? Oh shit! Oh no! Gotcha! Whoa, the laser!
Snake, behind you! Snake, behind you!
This should be it! Ooh, more rockets. How in the hell have I not played this game sooner? How did I not play this game sooner? Holy shit. That was fucking nuts.
Where's Liquid?
Fox die? He ain't dead. It didn't kill him last time. Well,
Think again.
it did, but it almost didn't. So if it's just his arm, yeah. Fox ain't killing him.
Sorry, but that won't work this time.
Oh, is this the fucking thing I've seen of him?
Behold!
Of Liquid Ocelot in this game? It is. Him running away and laughing. I'm glad I got a good clean capture of that too. I held my laugh. It's like fucking Mount Rushmore snakes.
For ourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then everything ends and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave. Snake!
He got trapped under the rubble. Just give that little extra.
Sonny, forgive me.
Oh, and he cuts off his arm to free himself. He's hemorrhaging that blood.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah. It was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Worthless fossil!
Sacrificing himself for Snake. I know Rising's not canon, so still very could have just not known that he's dead. No kills, twin sons. That one was a lot easier though, because it's just the AI, so you actually could fight most of your enemies if they caught you. The only one I died once, so now I'm at 6 continues, and I'm a little annoyed at how I died. The fact that she just pounced on me and instant killed me, because I saw her there. I tried not to peek over the cliff, but I could not avoid it. I messed up. But yeah, man, that's fucked up. If Raiden is actually like dead, because it's looking like it. Although I don't know though, his body wasn't there, and we saw that he was he wasn't crushed to paste. Like we saw the light go out on his like kind of like a solid eye. But like, why is his body gone? He didn't just drift into the ocean. There, his sword was left though. I don't know. And the last thing he said though is he called out for Rose, for 2 Rose. He tried to, pretend like it didn't bother him or anything or stuff like that, but he loved Rose.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri is falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit...
There.
We should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit.
Is that
So
Johnny?
its next perigee should be in.
Got it. 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too.
Oh my god, I've been crouch
They'll be
walking
holding
for
position
over
in
an
that area.
hour?
Do they really have to get that close
Shit.
to launch? The nukes fired by Rex's rail
2 combat
damage
highs.
radius
That
of
must have been
approximately
when.
300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they
When I was
need,
fighting all those
they
bots.
have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
Fucking Star Wars reference?
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching, and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface.
What
We'll
did you
launch the
just...
strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sonny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sonny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
The world's side.
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Their words
Accidentally
are
zoomed
spent,
a little there.
they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions?
Oh God.
Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Nope. Here we go. That is a bent up ass pack of cigarettes. All of his cigarettes have been bent the whole day.
Saying Sonny wrote it.
The whole time.
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sonny. Sonny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster.
Naomi, Emma, and Sonny. Are the ones that wrote the code that destroys GW.
She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program.
Aw, his
I
class
didn't
had a
have time to
reflection.
look over every single line of code.
Kidding.
But what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sonny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sonny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Having a seizure right now. Starting to.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
What? Okay. There was something about the phrasing of that that sounded funny to me. Act 5 briefing. Okay, yep. Bum bum bum. Old son.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
I hope so.
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a non-ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding.
Oh Jesus, these things. I remember these. Oh my God.
Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do.
He dropped down like Snake did in MGS3.
See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell.
Neat trick.
Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Dancing around with the cigarettes. So stupid.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
Christ's sake.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots.
That's what I thought. What it sounded like. Anyway.
Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called from the best the PMCs have to offer. If
S++
Liquid succeeds in
staff.
destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriots system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Aw, man. It's time.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Target hit! Light damage!
The enemy is returning fire!
All hands, prepare for impact! Brace yourselves!
Johnny didn't make it on. Or he's landed in he's gonna end up in a different zone. Fuck. That's not good. I mean, I guess he's kind of like, an idiot for the most part. But, you don't want him to die.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Fuck. She's already compromised.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So are we.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
shit. Oh fuck, it still got me. Ooh. Oh, they took a lot of my rations away. Oh, not that. Shit. Oh shit, I tried.
watertight door to get in.
Got it.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwave?
With that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate faster than person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Microwaves. The war slump means sweet deals. Everything's half off. Right? I've been wanting that for a while. It's funny. Uh-huh. Oh. I didn't know that that's what that would do. Cool. Ooh, I think I recognize this room.
Meryl.
Meryl's in danger! Take out...
Ha! 50 stun grenades in. I knew it. She ain't waking up. Where? Higher, higher. Now might be a good time to actually use that Mosin. Get fucked. Shit, I'm out of healing items. me in a big open room like that. Barely fight.
Snake. Snake. Run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be. Meryl, don't!
Johnny.
Johnny!
Holy shit!
Meryl!
Oh, he's got the same kind of 50 cal.
Wait!
It has been a long time, Snake.
You psycho mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this?
Can't be controlled.
I see.
Where is... Where? Oh. My aim. I can't aim. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Snake, this beast, Screaming Mantis, is a puppeteer. She manipulates others into doing the fighting for her.
Control seems to kick in when you get hit by that creepy ghost thing.
Be careful you don't get jerked around too, okay?
I think I am as well.
Snake, this is Mantis we're talking about.
The fight on Shadow Moses?
That's right. Back then, we defeated him by using multiple controller ports to counteract his mind-reading powers. Snake, try using the same tactic again. Plug the controller into controller port 2.
It's not gonna work, Roy.
Huh?
Do you
There aren't
see
other
any
ports.
controller ports here? Deceiving Mantis is going to take more than simply pushing the PS button to switch controller numbers.
But then, that means...
It's impossible. Sorry.
Well, I'll be damned.
Damn it. What do I have? Maybe if I listen to something. I've got strings on me too, that's the problem. That's not working. Down. I'm scoped in, I can't move. I don't know what to do, guys.
I think the beast is manipulating its victim's muscles through their nanomachines. It must be a spin-off of the SOP system. If I'm right about this, then you've got a way to resist your charms.
Could it... Oh, suppresses the nanomachine activity. That's what it is. It's the syringe again. I figured it out for Vamp, but I didn't figure it out. I get low on health, I do have the gem or regain. Fuck, I just killed one, didn't I? I can't continue because... Because I don't know if I killed someone. I think I did, but I can't do it again. I don't want to reach the end of the game with one kill. That moved it to the next phase really quick. That must be it.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her.
Ow.
Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Oh, I shot Meryl big time. I gotta be very careful about that. I can't.
Mantis is dropping her puppet. Without it, she can't control her victims. Snake, go grab that puppet.
I don't know. Did I do it? I had to move the controller. The fear. What in the fuck? Never mind.
I hear them in my head. The screams! Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here! I can't breathe! Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
God damn it. Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, she got me. Got it.
show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no
No
memory
memory.
card.
Yeah, no memory card.
Your skills have improved, or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
There we go. As flat as it can get, basically, for me.
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Sure is.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
Sorrow. Yep.
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved by a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The Black Mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Base camo, Screaming Beauty.
Snake. Where's Johnny? They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go. Hurry. Go!
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
It's not about winning or losing.
Alright. Real quick, though, I have to use the restroom. So, forgive me for this, but I will be right back, I swear. And then we will continue. Okay. DRB. Hello, I am back. Let's continue.
Tons of dying men enforce attention like deep ponds where words are spent. They are seldom spent.
Why don't we get somebody else?
It's our duty. I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning that could still shine through the darkness.
Go! Hurry!
Sorry.
We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
Alright, here we go.
Last mag. Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. I can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! God damn, he took some shots too, and he's going.
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figured she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me.
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches, was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl.
Aw. About to protect you.
Always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
He was the guard that she
Meryl,
knocked
marry
out.
me.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me. I'll say it again. Marry me.
She wanted to tell him.
Sure.
Right here. Oh,
Be my
Jesus
pleasure.
Christ. Oh, him too. What is that reaction? He's like, damn it. But he's not making any face.
Don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
Fuck that one that jumped in particular, though.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl.
Yo! Not the tack rolling. That's great.
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Look at him. Look at them. Now to get back to our, oh Jesus, regularly scheduled program of sadness. Oh, I wonder if I can buy shafts from Drebin. Sure can't. You only get 2 in the whole game, or at least the 2 that I found? God damn. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Shit. Come on, come on. Got him. We're really starting to lose it here. Barely see.
Snake? Snake!
What the hell are we gonna do? They're fucking injured back there. The shot's not working. It's fucking Raiden. He lives. He does live.
Raiden. I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Our psych is going up again because Ryan's alive and he's saving our ass right now.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me.
That's not true, Raiden. You know it's not true.
You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
But these soldiers are standing there like freaked out while they were talking.
Otacon, lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
Dang. This is the microwave hallway that I've definitely heard about. I haven't seen the scene myself.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible. Don't give up on me, Snake!
My hand's getting tired hitting triangle. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Don't give up on me, Snake!
This is so hard to hit this fucking button.
We're running out of time. You've got to keep moving. Please!
Snake! Jesus Christ, I'm like about to break a fucking sweat. Trying to do that.
So this is GW. It's looks like a graveyard in here.
Can you do it?
My mouth is like open, like ooh, looking at this. All with flowers in front of the graves. Or around the graves is what it looks like, yeah. Are here. Oh fuck. The little gecko things. Still fighting. God, that's so many. He's in. He's got it.
It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Oh my God. Jesus. It almost shot the water cannon. The beam, the laser.
stopping at GW? Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
Otacon, what is it?
JD is
being erased.
Naomi.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone.
The
Sons of
AIs
the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening,
Naomi.
I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before,
Sorry, MacBook Pro, maybe.
but I never got the chance.
Naomi.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come.
You've earned your rest.
The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
All the AIs are gone now? That virus destroyed it all?
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact.
Philosophers.
The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later,
They used some of the original and the remake of MGS1.
sought to free us from the control of the Patriots.
Twin Snakes. Huh.
All of it was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Fox Die. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle.
Oh fuck. This is it.
Show me what you've got, Snake!
I'm gonna leave the cam off for this because this is more of a cinematic moment than a gameplay intensive moment. I do this fight. I've seen this fight before. Nice. know how to block. There we go, okay. Phase 2. Shit, man. You're solid 2. Oh. Don't want to get hit by that. That's for sure. Oh. Oh. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I tried and it didn't work. Dude, do my commands, please. Yeah, I died. Bruh.
Snake!
Shouldn't have had a problem, but I just all of a sudden couldn't dodge. Guess I was inputting too late. Let's continue 7 on the final fight. Okay. Dude, I'm fucking up now. There we go. Back to phase 2 again. Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm a little scared for MGS3, I won't lie. Still trading up. Come on, don't do this shit again.
and silence.
No!
Got it.
I'm searching. What a fear in my heart.
Shit.
You're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, in my time. Take the
Oh, he's gonna do it! Oh no, he's not. Okay. Oh. Ow.
Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal that tries
I think I messed up
to survive.
for the Easter.
We see new
Quit headbutting me, you fucker. He's so down. Okay. Like, what the fuck? You just did the same thing 3 times in a row.
It's not over
The
yet.
time has passed. We did it.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. This fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven, is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
It's the end of Ocelot, and therefore the end of Liquid 2. Finally. Liquid's meme ends there. Somewhat. That kind.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots' control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
Save the game. Sad that we died on the first try of that fight, but that's okay. We got it on the second one. Little fucking spammer. First it was the big punches, and then it was the headbutt. We go. This is history for me. It's the first time I ever beat this. Naked Sin.
You look amazing.
Congratulations.
Colonel. You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now. Meryl, you look beautiful.
God, I can only imagine how hard it would be to walk down that shit in heels. Oh my god! They lived! Holy shit, those two guys lived on our team. They're both like, we have no idea that this would ever happen in a million years.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey, go on. Do it.
Oh.
Just in time.
Drebin.
And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And a little something extra from me.
And look at all that extra stuff in there. The fucking monkey.
The bouquet!
The monkey jumped up and caught it over me.
Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sure does. I think Otacon knows, though.
Sonny, come on.
Snake. Thank you.
Multiple times. Thank you. Raiden. Look at that organic looking body right there.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down?
Tell me that kid isn't his, dude. That's 100%. Look at that hair.
Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No. He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy. Roy pretended to be my husband, to protect me and our son. Only until you completed your mission, to shield us from Patriot eyes.
Yep. Oh my god. Raiden this whole time is like, I have no family.
He didn't even tell Meryl.
And that's why Meryl was like, he fucking remarried.
Even his family. To protect us.
Oh my god.
I don't believe it.
That's Raiden's kid right there.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
John, aren't you going to say hello?
John. He's got a little sword. He's got a little sword.
Little John. Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
That's kind of like the stance up a little bit. Look at that.
Rose.
All right.
Running.
Hell yeah, man. He gets to have a family. That's fuck Solidus. Fuck Solidus right here.
And I'm
He was wrong.
no longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again. Like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband. And his father. And me? I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
It's so funny because I've seen the secret theater for MGS3, and it's so bad how much they fucking riffed on Raiden in that game. They absolutely fucking annihilate Raiden in MGS3 for the jokes because of how poorly it was received back when MGS2 came out. So to see that he did get a really good ending here in MGS4, that's great. I'm glad he got to have his happy ending here. We are. Ours. Patriot who saved the world. Hero forever loyal to the flames of war. Rests in outer heaven.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This
I've never seen this cutscene clean cut before either. kills Solid Snake.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep.
Like PTSD.
SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launderer.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Merrill and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but...
The missions they were given, the things they were told to
Patrol, Team 01.
It's an anagram.
Voila.
Is that an anagram for Patriots? Oh my god!
Played like a violin.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy is gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now. It's your life. There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Bro, this music.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
Not this time.
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
Well, it's time to cut back now. John. Enemy soldiers. Oh yeah. Nolan North. There he is in there. Roger Craig. I knew it. I fucking knew I heard Chris Redfield in there somewhere. The voice of God. Hideo Kojima. Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Yeah. Big boss. But wait a second. He never spoke. Couldn't do it.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake.
Big boss. This counts as a debriefing.
Let it go, my son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother?
What?
It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live. It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus. He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely, not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another.
Ironic.
Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes. It all started with him. Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form. What do you mean, without shape or form? The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. Norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state.
an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen.
Got out of control. Fell out of his hands.
With the American system in a state of collapse, the Patriot society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot. They've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that. In chaos. The world is born from zero. The moment zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn zero into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send zero back to nothing.
is gone.
You going back to zero as well? You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die, zero planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot. What are you talking about? Naomi. She told me everything. What's wrong? They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her.
Shit.
There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox die inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox die from reproducing. The new fox die is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
It will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox die too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I've never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier. And
as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage. It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in. Not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. Oh, it's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. This is good, isn't it?
That's the end of Metal Gear Solid. No more bosses. No more snakes. This game was really good. To tell you the truth, I've heard mixed opinions about this game, and I thought that it was great. You know, I had a great time with it. There was only, you know, maybe that Act 3 was really the only problem that I had or the only thing I had any sort of problem with, and honestly, it wasn't that bad. Uh, then the story wraps up in a very interesting and I think in a pretty nice way. That's the it's the end of Big Boss. And then I don't know if we see it or not, but you know, this is the end of Solid Snake 2. Whatever happens, he hopefully gets to live in peace. No longer as a snake. You know what I mean? And it's weird to think like, there we go, that's a little bit. It's weird to think how here we are in, you know, time, and you know, we've got, when it comes to this series, and you know, that this was the conclusion of the timeline. You know, there is no more after this, no more canon story. This was the end of everybody, everybody's conclusion, you know. And now, you know, we've got the Master Collections coming out. I'll probably be playing through them again for that. But, you know, next year, we're gonna see you know, hopefully next year, that's what I've heard, says sometime in 2024 is when the MGS3 remake comes out. And it's weird seeing it go back to the beginning of the timeline, you know, and I really hope that game works out, because I'd love to see them remake all these games, and you know, if they do good on the one, that they do good on them all, and then everything is wrapped up perfectly and tidy and nice, and you know, some of these little gaps that you might have had before are filled in and, you know, make sense now. That's partly why I wanted to make sure that 4 was last, not just because it was the only one I hadn't played, but because now we have all the context that you needed to realize how we got here. Or at least most of the context, right? As well as the fact that, you know, all this stuff they talked about Zero, and how, you know, no one really knew whether or not he had control at a certain point, and or some people thought he was evil, some people that knew him, and the Big Boss knew that he lost control at some point, that, you know, he's just a shell of a man, but he didn't know how he felt about Snake anymore, about him. But one of the last tapes in MGS5 showed that Zero went into his mind. He lost his mind, with the last thing being how much he cared about the boss. That, you know, even though they had grown apart over their differences, the boss's will, and the Patriots, that, you know, those were people that cared about each other and just wanted to make the world better. And they wanted to realize the boss's vision. I have no idea how long these credits are, but we might as well sit through as to not miss anything, potentially. extra scene wise. Those are my two favorite characters. I got to meet, actually, were together there. Because I love Big Boss. It's such a hard pick for me. I really don't know if I could pick. Do I like Big Boss or do I like Solid Snake more? And really, it's the two real biggest like contender like reasons is like it's like I love Snake in MGS3 so much. That was like perfected, and like it makes me sad that that's what Snake was like when he still had some innocence left, you know? I don't know. It's such a hard pick picking favorites between those two, but they're really both my favorite. There are a lot of credits, holy shit. iPod or registered trademarks. Yep. Playboys, yeah. Assassin's Creed, I know there's like a costume you could get or something. As well as there's some other references. MetalGearSolid.com/MGS4. That I love it when they have these old websites on the old website links on there. It feels weird not having another one to play. I've officially completed the series.
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake,
These things will kill you.
where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacron, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
She made good eggs by the end. That's for sunny side up, anyway. It's not even my preferred kind way of having eggs. I usually just do scrambled or fried. Or like an omelet or something.
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
Oh. Eagle. No kills. And 8 continues. There we go. Racked up their headshot count. Oh, interesting. What are these? Received much praise from fellow soldiers fighting PMCs. Oh, okay. Or for not killing a single person. Expert soldiers who neutralize a small number of enemies were rarely spotted and died only a few times. So, neutralize a small number of enemies because I killed no one. Rarely spotted because I got spotted less than 50 times. So I did get spotted, but it really, I was just on the threshold of losing the Scorpion rank there. And then only died a few times is because I died less than 10, I'm pretty sure. This is sweet. We got 4 code names and run. Race gun. You obtained a few new 38 caliber high precision automatic pistol. Okay. Bandana. Embroidered with the Chinese character for infinity. Suit. Worn by Snake during civilian life. Change costume under camouflage. Command vest. Battle harness that attach, customize all types of equipment distinguished by its green color. Blue, red, orange, and your items obtained will become available for you to pick up with with Metal Gear Mark II during your next playthrough, except for iPod music. Save completion data. The end. Let's see, does it just spit me back out at the main menu? Sure does. Well, there you have it, folks. That was Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. The ending of the Metal Gear Solid franchise storyline. The end of bosses, snakes, patriots. It's been quite the journey for me. I've known about Metal Gear Solid since 2014. Technically a lot earlier, but I didn't really start getting into it until 2014. It's been almost 10 years since I really started the journey with this series. And its precursors before, with back in probably around 2008 or 2007 with Little Big Planet being really my introductions to the series, weirdly enough. But it's been a long time, and this has been a very life-defining series. It's changed a lot of and shaped a lot of who I am as a person, as a man, and my belief system and how I face the world. I think Hideo Kojima wrote an amazing story and produced these, 10 out of 10 fucking games. Saying it was a great story is vastly underselling how impactful this was to me and many others. And all the voice talents, the motion talent, everything, music, with the composers, singers, everyone that worked on these played a huge role then in a lot of people's lives, such as my own. And it's sad to see that, like all things, they have to come to an end. But at least this ending, it's not truly over. Like they say, the meme doesn't die. Memory. And I'll always remember Metal Gear Solid, and I'll remember a lot of the first times I played these games, and how much they meant. And I'll probably play them for, till the day I die. And and I'll pass their story like I do now to my friends, to the people that maybe don't even know Metal Gear or didn't know them before they saw me by chance. And one day maybe to my own blood, because it's important to me. And this was important to me. And I hope to share it as much as I can. Spread the meme, right? It's important. And I'm looking forward to the remake of MGS3. I really hope that they do it right. Like I've said before, they need to do it right. And hopefully, when it happens, when it comes, and if it is done right, we will see a new generation of Metal Gear fans rise up, just the way I did, the way many others did, discovering the series. And that's all, That's gonna be the end of the stream, guys, and guys, gals, everyone, and everywhere in between. I don't know what next stream's gonna be, what next series or games we might play. I might do a little bit of side stuff in the middle here in between a main series like this. But I had a couple ideas that I might run past the Discord, which, by the way, if you're not in it, go ahead and join. You know, feel free to join. Usually gets the first updates on whether or not when I'm going live, and you also probably can get in discussions for, you know, what might be future content, as well as what I might be, you know, streaming next, like I said, and be a part of the discussion with the community and myself that we are so graciously building up, ever so slowly and ever so steady. I appreciate everyone for, you know, coming by and seeing what I have to say and how I play and sticking with me. Like I said, that'll be the end of the stream. I will see you guys in the next one, whatever that may be. Peace.